Going live. Says that it's live. What is it live? Yes. Yes. Live. Yes, it's live. Awesome. Alright. I'm going live. Yeah, a good bit there. Nice. Starting out the day with some freaking money. Hell yeah. Alright. We got a lot of time to kill. For my VOD watchers, welcome to the stream. And anybody else who decided to join in at the same time. It is a wonderful Sunday, and honestly, hopefully I'm awake enough for it. Alright. I think what I'll be doing is preparing for the fishing tournament that I'll be partaking in later at 2 p.m. my time. So that way we can try our hand at winning the fishing tournament again. Trying to. We lost last time by like 3 fish, so hopefully we can get a little faster with it. Hopefully a little better this time around. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to be working on my warlock here. That way, yes, we can at least get a few progression done. Get some progression done. Try our hand at it. Pretty much our objective today is to just do a little bit of Cataclysm today. Do the fishing tournament, get things done, and then hop over to Ascension. That way, I can get some of my Ascension stuff done for the stream instead of just having just Cataclysm streams. I'm gonna split it in half like that. And hopefully it will go well today. Alright, we got 4 chests here. Oh, we got Bold Rune Cloth. I'll hold on to that. Mage Weave Rune Cloth. Hybrid. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Some greens. Some greens. I have no idea what that looks like, but I know what that looks like. Let's collect this appearance, because I am on a spree to collect appearances. I know I could keep that shield, but I don't think it's going to sell well. So, I'll just disenchant it instead. So what I'm going to be doing here is doing a little bit of fishing with my warlock. And trying to get not just my fishing skill up, but my cooking skill up. We gotta look for spotted yellowtail, and it says that these waters are the best at finding them. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. So I'll be probably going up and down the coast, checking out and see if there's any. I don't even think these yellowtails are in pools, but I'm gonna try and hit spots where they might be. So, yes, yes. Plus, the big thing too is also getting my fishing up so that I can at least try my hand at getting a new fishing pole eventually, instead of a strong fishing pole. So, just a few things to do today before I have to go and do Booty Bay's fishing extravaganza. And hopefully, I'll have better luck there than I did last week. So we'll see what we can get ourselves into. All right, let's see. see any fishing pools yet. I don't even know if they spawn in these shallow waters. Let's see. Spotted yellowtail. Says Tanaris is the best place to get it. 28% chance here. So so yeah, we'll keep I'm gonna keep an eye there. So Ascension WoW later, what I'm gonna be doing on Ascension WoW later is pretty standard. I got my artisan that I gotta do. So I'll do my artisan leveling for maybe a couple hours. We'll see how long I'll do it. Because I do want to have time to get my paladin geared up. By going through the dungeons and stuff. So I am going to be doing all that stuff. Alright, Wave Strider Beach. I'll try to fish over here. That 28% just feels like I'm not gonna get it. Feels like I'm not gonna get it, yeah. And getting my fishing skill ain't too bad either. I do have a lot of professions I need to gear up and stuff, level up. I mean, not gear up. Why is it gear up? Level up. Need to level up all that stuff. Did a lot of work yesterday, off screen, while watching the horse derbies in Japan. So, I did get at least a little bit. I still need to go farm silk and all that stuff. I think going fishing, probably. Alright. To it. My cat snuck her way in. There's a spotted yellowtail I need more of those. I need a lot more of those spotted yellowtails. Maybe I should get lures. Just thinking about it now. I don't have too many lures. Getting a bunch of garbage. I mean, I can use the garbage to sell it, but still. Kind of annoying to get all that garbage. Ooh, sure. Dark Moon Fair is open too. Dark Moon Fair is opened too. Fishing can be done in Dark Moon Fair, I think. I don't know if can't remember when all the Dark Moon fishing stuff became really a big thing. I know in retail it sells for sizable chunks. Yeah, big chunks of gold. So I'm half tempted to try my hand at doing it. You know what? I've got time. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the Dark Moon Fair. Now, I'm pretty sure it was Cataclysm when they had the new improved version. I think it's the new version of it. I don't think it was just the normal. I think it was the zoning, right? Was it this expansion or was it another expansion? I can't remember. Either or, I still have to go over to. I don't even know why I did that. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to freaking. Ah, crap. Let me do my fishing daily here first, because there is a chance to get a fishing rod that gives plus 30 fishing. So, I'm gonna do this real quick. It's not in the work order, is it? Yeah, it is. No. No, it is not. I go to this guy all the time and I forget which part he's in because I don't pay attention. There he is. Alright. What is it? Time for slime. Collect. Bounty. Try to fish them up.
Trust no one.
So, okay. I can just do from right here. Fish up 10 slimes. No problem. Not a problem. Probably have to do the fishing daily on my paladin too. Just to get the chance for the, for a fishing rod. That might actually help. Maybe. Hey. So much work to be done. So much work to be done. Alright. Nope, don't want that sickly looking fish. Cool. I need slime though. I need slime mold. Nope. Figure that, 10 slimes would not be too hard to fish up. Just saying. Oh. Need the mold, dude. Need the swarming slime mold. Come on, man. Oh, at least I got it. Yeah. No. Okay, 5 more. Time to get relaxed. It's still early. Still early for me. A lot of work to be done on Cataclysm before July 21st. The days, my days are numbered. They're counting down. So much work to do and so much time to catch up on. Probably could do dungeon. It's only 2. Strathholm and Blackrock. Maybe. Can probably sneak a dungeon in. Got till 2 p.m. If I queue up now, it'll probably take a good bit. Probably not a long time. Not a long time. But should be too hard to get through it quick too. Well, then again, these 2 aren't really the fastest. Not really the fastest dungeons to get through. Two more. I think finding 2 more of these are going to be taking me 5 minutes. One more, Lamar. Lamar. There we go.
And you are.
And you
Victory for Sylvanus.
Alright. Fishing rod? No. Yeah, fishing rod. Well, drat.
And you are.
Guess I'm stuck with the. Guess I'm stuck with the strong fishing pole. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck with the strong fishing poles. At least for a while longer, anyway. I'd probably keep that fish, actually. See, I'll just dump what I got on the auction house. And then head over to Thunder Bluff, I think. What I'll do, head over to Thunder Bluff, try to go into the Dark Moon Fair. See where that... I can't remember if it was Cataclysm that had its own zone for it, or if that was in Miss. I can't remember. Not off the top of my head, anyway.
And you are. Goodbye.
Coach.
Do not see.
Go ahead and do this quest too while I'm at it, while I'm running around. These dailies done. I'm surprised there's people actually selling fish like this in the auction house. Maybe somebody will buy them. Yeah, I was gonna say, the small brilliant fish shouldn't be too expensive on the auction house. Oily blackmouth, not so much. But people might buy it. People will probably buy anything. Alright, hair. Let's go over to...
I'm out of range.
Yeah, actually, I'm right. I'll do that later. Maybe at another city. Thunder Bluff probably has a better cooking daily than the... Maybe. We'll find out. Bounce, 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 bounce. To the Zeppelin. I don't have good timing skills because I don't think the Zeppelin's there yet. Alright, no, not yet. Alright, time to close this door before my cat sneaks her way back in. I don't need my cat sneaking her way back in. Yeah. Alright, where's the Zeppelin at?
Time is money, friend.
Where is it? Should have departed Orgrimmar. So, where is it? It's just departed Orgrimmar. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? I don't have anything to work on. I don't have anything to work on. Great. Great. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta do more silk farming. Do that later. I'll do it later when I have time. Oh, speaking of the devil, here's the Zeppelin now.
Yo! Glad I could help.
It takes such a long time. I'd rather do portals, but I'm not a mage. If I was a mage, I wouldn't have to worry about this. Wouldn't have to worry about it if I was a mage. But unfortunately, I'm not a mage. I'm a warlock.
You cannot command
Cannot command. God, there's just so much stuff I can collect. I need that to drop. Feather beaten fishing hat. That would be amazing. Maybe some regal. Regal set is nice. Like, I'd love to farm the regal set. Just straight up. It's just such a great set. Such a good set. I mean, look at that. I'd love to have that mod. It's a great mod. Well, it screams more mage than warlock, but it's still a great mod, nonetheless. Still a great set, nonetheless. I bet it is. I bet some pieces are on dog shells, but man, I bet they're expensive as hell. Thanks to Cataclysm introducing the damn transmogrification stuff, it's everything's just expensive. Because nobody's buying it for just the usage of it anymore. They're buying it for the damn look. For the damn appearance. There it is.
State your business.
Yeah.
Is at hand. A new Belore Delana.
Take me to the staging grounds. Yes, it is. It is the one with the portal in it. Okay, cool. See, I thought so, and I just kept thinking it was always a Miss Pandaria thing, not a Cataclysm thing. I am glad to be right. Wrong? Because I always thought it was Mist, but it's not Mist. Everybody in the damn Looking for group chat is absolutely impressed by such things. Me too.
Hello. Trust no one.
Horse thread, red dye, blue dye with a dark moon banner kit. Makes a dark moon banner, set it up on loose bow stones. Well, I got blue dye. Horse thread. There is no vendor. No other vendors here, I don't think, so. I don't know how well that's gonna do. I'll keep it in mind though. If I can find a vendor.
Hello.
Ah, potential customer. Have a good one. Be good.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. Those give the ability
Time
to
is
grab
money,
stuff.
friend.
It's been a while since I actually been at the Dorkman
Keep it
Fair.
real.
Not gonna lie, I've neglected this place a good bit. I have neglected this place a very good bit. But I know you can get not just transmog, but heirlooms here. I know that much.
Be careful.
Grizzly token trophies. Gained by killing creatures that offer experience or honor.
Safe travel.
Yeah, I can do that. I am early. I am really early. I am early.
Hail. Go in peace. Be careful. Walk with the Earth Mother.
I am extremely early.
Your back. Ah, I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
I decided to go in early so I can get some stuff done before the tournament.
What can I help you with?
And I also figured that waking up and doing nothing is boring. So I figured that could at least do something. Yeah! Yeah, it did shave. I am not trying to get carded. But
See me when I'm angry.
I understand. I don't think I look that young.
Help you.
At least I don't think I look that young.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Everybody's out here fishing. Jesus Christ.
I can't use that.
Bright bauble. Well, see, after a while, my face layer gets in the way. So, I figured I should probably do something about it. I don't think it's that much of a change at all. I mean, it could be. Da, 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 da. Alright. trying to get these tickets. Trying to remember the best way. I have not done. I'll be honest with you. The last time I've done Dark Moon Fair here was actually, ironically enough, when original Cataclysm was out, and all I did was farm tickets to get the Beastmasters replica set. So I really have. I really don't have an idea what I gotta do, or what need, like, anything like that.
Looking for something special? We shall meet again. What brings you here?
Five simple flour. Are there really any? I don't remember anything about the Dark Moon Fair. I thought there was vendors here for stuff. So you don't have to leave the area. You can just get it all here. I thought anyway. I thought that's how it worked anyway.
Well met.
Yeah, I pretty much only got these. Where is it? 5 quarters, no. Arrowheart, no. Yeah, there it is. So I pretty much only stayed here to farm the Beastmasters replica set. That was pretty much why I was even here.
Feet on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, I do. I mean, I got a good bit of professions here. It's just that I thought there was vendors here that offered stuff to finish the these dailies and stuff.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man.
At least I thought they did. Can't remember. I rarely ever come here. I rarely ever come here, man.
Interesting. Very well then.
Mokra, go forth to victory.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
What is it?
Guess I can take this quest too if I have to freaking leave. Yeah. I do want to get my fishing up. I'm just gonna head back to Thunderbluff. Or maybe not. Not after this fight. Go back to Thunderbluff and get stuff I need. Right? I don't know this place very well. I am unfamiliar with this place.
What brings you
I thought there would be more dailies, but I guess not. I don't know. That's right, the portals are right here. Duh, I looked at him and I just completely ignored him. I just completely ignored them. Great. There you go, me. Trying to remember this city layout. So I don't think it's here. Maybe it's up. Yeah.
How?
I need.
I need a target.
We shall meet.
Okay.
Well met.
I don't think I need any more than that. Bloated threshers in the dark moon get you about 20 gold each.
I have just the thing.
Yeah, see, I thought that too. I thought that too, and I'm gonna spend some time doing that.
How?
I don't have enough for master fishing yet. How close am I? 261. Alright. Noted. Noted for later. I need tailoring. Tailoring. That is one below. Should be here. And here.
Well,
Hail.
Yeah. I need red dye. I have a blue dye already. Force thread. Alright.
Be careful.
I knew I had enough. I knew I had the blue dye already. Okay. 250 grizzly trophies I could probably do relatively easy just by doing dungeons.
Out of range.
I do want to get those threshers. Definitely want to get those threshers. Because I need enough to get my mount, my flying mount, and my flying skill. I need that. I need that. I need those things. Especially if I'm on a server that I don't have any financial help. From any of my mates. Definitely. I wonder if those fish are actually more expensive on this server. Maybe. All things considered, if 55 turtle meat's going to yield me about 155 gold, I can only imagine how much those fish are going to give me for just a stack.
Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Probably a good bit. Thinking about it. Probably give me a good bit. When you have time. When you have time, found a new goal for me on the Ascension search. Plans Scourge Magic game. Scourge Magic game. Pray tell, what is that? Loose stones. Okay, I'm stupid. I couldn't see him. Scourge Magic Key.
I haven't got all day. What do you require?
Is that something that need to be crafted? Or found? I would like to have that fishing rod. Oh, really? Aren't sold. Catch and click on them and you get anywhere from 13 to 20 gold per fish.
What do you offer?
I thought you meant something like throwing it on the auction house. That's what I
Let the
thought.
light of the new moon guide you.
I thought you just meant that it was something that you can sell in the auction house.
Long live
Gavin,
Grey
you're
May.
going. What's your bag?
Crafted by my blacksmithing for the scourge chest that I've been passing by.
Interesting.
Huh, fair enough.
Seen you.
Fair enough. Well, I definitely got time before I have to really worry about it. I don't know exactly what is or how to get it. I will assume I don't have enough skill in my blacksmithing. How's that? I don't have enough skill in my blacksmithing to get up to there. I need to do a lot of mithril farming still. And thorium farming. At least I'm close to the end of what I need. I just need to work on it. Unless it is a... Well, even if it was something from a vendor, it would probably be like 300 blacksmithing. And I have like 250, 260. So I'm pretty close. I just need to beat my head against the wall. Pretty sure I turned it off. Oops. I turned it off because I was farming silk last night. And I didn't want to pick up trash. Interesting. I feel like in the Classic Plus servers, I'm the only one that actually goes to the high risk mode. I have yet to meet somebody else in high risk. It's usually just me. So I would not be surprised if some of the stuff that I have already collected I could just toss on there and people buy it. I would assume people would. I don't know yet. I don't think the Classic Plus has enough people for really big profit. At least not that I've seen anyway. But I might be surprised. I might surprise myself. I know normal Ascension servers will probably go for pretty good prices, especially since it's more traffic. looking for fishing pools around the map. I'm sure there's like tons of people doing that already. Got a decent amount of traffic here. I wish I had the Glyph of Nightmares in Cataclysm instead of Mist. Definitely would like the water walking ability. Definitely would enjoy the water walking ability. For sure. I'll have to fight for these pools, I'm sure. Yep, there's another one. What all the way out there? Watch it tell me I need to have water walking for this one. Because I wouldn't be able to climb up. Oh, no, I can climb up on it. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Just one thing. Not too bad. And you see at least the obsidian selling for a little bit. The firewater probably sells. I don't know how well, but it'll probably sell. 31 attack power can be used at any level. Yeah. Let's see. I can see that being somewhat sellable. No pools over that way. Maybe I should make a death knight to do this. I should probably make a death knight at some point. Well, Mist is around the corner, so I probably should. No. Eh. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have any win-win scenario here. Yeah, we got an hour burn, so not complaining too much. Yeah, they don't really give you a whole large spread. No, maybe. Go around that way. Hmm. Hmm. I ain't gonna beat 2 Death Knights at their game just by freaking running on the water along the coastline. See if I can't get a couple grizzly tokens. Check the fishing vendor for bait. Yeah, I got a few baits. I think their best one is plus 75. And I got one that has 100, so I will definitely do that, so I'll just let this bait run out before I do. Whew. Ugh. At least it's fish that I know I can sell in the auction house. Well, maybe not the albacore. I know the oily black mouse can sell pretty good. Woohoo! Hate this. Hate this one.
Who you be? See ya later.
Interesting.
Yeah, it might be alright. Get through it pretty quick. At least I can get some grizzly tokens doing this, so grizzly trophies. So it should be a pretty good way of getting through that quest.
Makra! Dabu!
Oh, as long as they can handle it. I don't mind them gathering that many up. Send it. Just fucking send it.
Zug zug. Strength.
Pretty fast. That was pretty fast. Ba, 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 ba.
I need a target.
Golly, if I need a rainbow albacore, I know where to get it. That's for sure. Ah. Oh, those fish weren't released until Draenor. I was gonna say, I'm finding a lot of fin albacores. Not really anything else. No big deal. Not a problem. Getting my fishing skill up is something I wanted to do. Getting as close as I can, anyway. I knew there was a fish here that sold for a good bit. But clearly not yet. Clearly not yet. This is fine. Which is fine.
Oi.
I
Farewell.
offer service with a smile.
I don't really think there's anything we can use Albacore for. Not that I know of, anyway.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
It's the Bloated Threshers and Dark Moon Dagger Maw. Gotcha.
Greetings.
Right.
Hooray, hooray, hooray.
Choose wisely. The reckoning is at hand.
I did not take first aid, so no, I don't. I was so focused on spending all my cloth and my tailoring that I didn't think about first aid. Big oopsie. Keep doing specific. I need to do specific. 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 I wonder how much the obsidian ore is. Assume it's pricey. Maybe not too pricey, but pricey.
Looking for something special?
Not bad. Oh, surprised. I figured the fire water would have been more expensive than that. What do they want me to do? Nothing, apparently. They just took that away from me. Awesome. Cool. Interesting how that works. Okay. I just Thanos clicked that thing away. Don't know how I did that. I knew it would be surprising. Surprising. I'll even get that hat. Yeah, I just Thanos snapped that command board to non-existence, apparently. Oops. Oops. That was not my intention.
Well met. What brings watch over you? Farewell.
Good to know the fish is not in until Draenor. Great. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta handle business real fast. I needed that. Really needed that. Held it in probably longer than I probably should have. Yeah, definitely probably held it in longer than I should have. Alright, let's see. Wow, already, eel. My eel. Sold. All my fish needs to sell. All my fish and meats need to sell. Would be absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Ba 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 ba. Flying is such a long goddamn time. Pretty nice. Relic. I didn't know. Oh, yes, she does have relics. Noted. Noted. And the relics here. Does like it? No. No, there is. I just wandered past it. Huh. Rose of Ogle. I like how the phantom armor never changes. Everything else has a change. That's funny. That is pretty funny to me. Pretty funny. Tender wolf steak. Tender wolf meat. Is that easier to farm? Tender wolf meat. Eastern Playland playing grounds. Actually, it could be. Actually, it could be as I'm looking at it. How to listen to music while streaming, avoid TMCA. Yeah. I'm thinking about that. I don't mind listening to game sound. I don't mind it. It's just that I'm not used to listening to it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. My cooking is up to 241. 241. And I don't have too many recipes to fall on. They're mithril bound trunk. Good enough for me. I did not think it was that steep, but I guess it was that steep. Oh, trunk. Huh? Pow, 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 pow. Bound trunk. Maybe I'll have greens that are worth transport. Mayhaps, mayhaps. on by 1 DPS. How have I got that trunk? I didn't get that trunk. Ooh, rip. Rip.
Talk to me. Be good.
Alright. We're running here and grab.
Hey there. Farewell.
What's on your mind?
What can I do?
And that.
See you around. Have a good one.
Should be on the quest here. Druid Warlock combo for AoE. I think it works out. It'll work out. A good bit of leather from these bound trunks. Not too bad. I was thinking my mage weave here too. Nice. Definitely gonna hoard all the mage weave from here. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Banshee. Didn't think I was that close, but apparently I was that close. Crossbow, not really needed by anybody in this group. That's cool. I love when that happens. The living are here. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Oh, there. Almost got him down. Get that quest out of the way. Quest completed. Uh-oh. Not ideal being possessed while being given a buff for more haste. Very unfortunate. Very poor timing that was. Give me inner fire and then suddenly get possessed. At the same time. Not ideal. Ooh, I'll need that. Good to have a recipe in my back pocket. Not expensive recipe, but it's a recipe nonetheless. Where's the big guy? There he is. Yeah, give me a haste buff like that. Shit, I'm just gonna spam the same overpowered move. Use that haste effectively and efficiently. They probably got it all cleared out in here already. Nah, I had to go in there. Finish the job. Finish the job. I won't need to do that. Just... Quest completed. There we go. Instant 3 soul shards. Yeah, I have the quest there. I have it. Well, I can't show it because the damn add-on. There. Yeah, I had to look up what you were talking about yesterday, and they renamed it to this. And instead of getting the Ultrax Swiss, you just need to find H Cheddar. But everything else is relatively the same. I'd like to have that trans bug. Oh boy. Yeah, gather them all up. Pretty sure we can definitely take this down. Nice, 52. Slowly but surely. Getting into the TPC content that I will definitely be crying tears of joy to go through. Crying tears of joy for TBC content. Yeah. Oops. Oops. No! I've got to turn the quest. God damn it. I'm so in a hurry to get out of there. Jesus Christ. Way to go, me and my impatience. My impatience shows.
Get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still.
I hate how spread out they are. They don't need to be this spread out.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Ugh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. It's still recharging. I can't loot that.
Yeah. Ah.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Eggs down. Cesty clam meat. That's easy. That's easy to get. No, the AoE looting system did not come out until WoD? No. Oh, hell, I can't remember. Oh, next expansion. So, no, they did not have it until quite literally next expansion. Mr. Pandaria is when it was added in. Which is right around the corner. Quite literally around the corner. It's 140. Getting relatively close to, fishing extravaganza. I should probably hop over on my main and get ready for it. Yes, I have. And I've seen that the second one's coming out, and I will be watching that in theaters when it comes out. For sure. That is on my list of things to do. Definitely on my list of things to do.
honor, friend. Light bless you.
Ah, I hope I can win this time. I need a better fishing angle. Definitely gonna need a better fishing angle. For my artisan? Yeah, I did. It didn't work. It gave me the little thing in the little chat box about how, because of the challenge that I am in, I cannot receive mail or something like that. So, pretty disappointing. I have to go out and find it myself on that guy. I did check up on the heirloom situation over there. You have to hit max levels 1, and you have to have at least prestiged that character once. So, me working on my paladin, I had to make that choice of gearing him up right then and there, or prestiging him back to level 1 so I can use heirlooms for everybody else. So, it's I would much rather gear up. So I got another character that I'm leveling up right now, and that's gonna be next week's videos and stuff. So got another whole 1 to 60 thing going, and this time I'm actually doing an alliance run with it. So I'll be able to get 1 alliance, 1 horde character on a run, looking for those objects and stuff myself. So hopefully that'll be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna level this second character up. I'm debating whether just hit 15 and do dungeon chains and do professions and stuff on the side, or just quest all the way through without dungeons, unless I get a quest to go into a dungeon. So, well, even if I do get a quest to a dungeon, Ascension doesn't allow you to have specific dungeon queues, so that's just a pain in the ass, I'll be honest. I wish it was a specific. Yeah, I am. I record everything all on Saturday. Every Saturday, every morning on Saturday, I just get my 5 videos in a row done, and boom, bada boom, just put them out as the week goes. That way I can't say I'm lazy. Well, I can say that I'm lazy, I'm not that lazy. Better for me to do it that way than try to do it on the days that I should, because when I get home, the only thing I want to do after work is just sleep. And then it's like, but I gotta make the video. I'm just tired. And I'll be like, slurring words and falling asleep as I'm trying to record. I don't need that. I don't need that again. I did that before, and I can honestly say my videos came out pretty shit to me, in my opinion.
Hey there.
So I figured, well, if I do it all in one day, without being tired on a weekend, I could definitely get it done. think my character's all set. I think I'm gonna do when the event starts, start here, and then just kind of go along the coast here, and hopefully get 40 in time. I do have my horse set, yeah. Booty Bay. I went out and did a quest from Nat Pagel to get at least a better fishing pole than the strong one, which only gave me +5. Now I got 25. Why is WoW so against giving players a vendor they can sell to? Well, see, there are few companions that have the option to sell to them. Like, I got this. It's fishing lore. Fish Speaker's Lucky Lore. It's a toy. And I can just summon a vendor.
What trouble?
And he can just give me fishing lures and stuff. So, I mean, and I can't sell things to him, but I can get fishing lures. I'm pretty sure that there's this ethereal companion. I think it comes from a loot card or a black auction house vendor, something like that. And I think you can buy and sell from him. I figured there is. I thought there'd at least be one. I can't remember. It's been such a long time. Ah! Let's see. I figured there would be at least one. One thing I do like about this guy right here is that he can get an infinite amount of aqua dynamic fish attractors. All the other fishing supply people either have one or two of them for sale. This guy is like, yeah, you can have an infinite amount of them. Yeah, the yak mount. I am definitely going to be saving up for the yak mount. I love that mount. I love it a lot. It's one of my favorite mounts. I don't care what anybody says. It's one of the best mounts in the game. I don't care for the Bronchiosaurus. I don't care about the mammoth. The engineering robots are cool. It's just that I'm not an engineer. I'm just not an engineer. I need to level this character's blacksmithing eventually, but I'm so on my warlock right now, I'd just rather not. If this realm wasn't dead, as it is, 1,000 each side, it's probably less than that right now, due to it being still somewhat morning. Oh. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes until it does. Yes, I did see that. That is in retail's WoW shop for like, I think $30 or $35. Oh, 20? Yeah, I seen it, and I didn't get it. I didn't buy it. I'm too faithful to my yak as a Pandaren role player that I really don't need anything else. I only need my yak. Six more minutes. Ay, ay, ay. Five minutes. Just being idle. I can just waste some time. Cringe. I don't like these jokes. Don't like these jokes. Whoever came up with this story sucks at joke making. Yeah, I did. I found it. I did do a little bit of work on it. But since I don't have enough skill points in my professions, I can't really use them yet. But I did find the bench. I did find that workbench. These terrible dad jokes. Whoever made this NPC sucks. Whoever made this NPC sucks.
I will hear you. Stay warm.
Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. I can understand. Sealed crate. I was not expecting that. Well, that's pointless. One more minute. Less than a minute. I'm not out of room. I'm close to it, but I'm not out of room. Alright, game time. I deny it. Collect that. What the fuck? That does not help me. Alright. Come on. Waste of time. Come on. Hate when it takes all that time. All the time wasted for a fire fin. Annoying. I get it. just trying to get 40 of these, and Firefin pops up every once in a while. Just does not, just irritates me. It irks me. It has no business being there. Eel. Why? Why? What? Really, I didn't collect that. Ass. Hate auto loot. Auto loot needs to work better. The problem is I tried to do that. It didn't work. I can try it again, but it won't work. So I have to keep my bag open. uh. Strangle kill. Why? It's a full. It's a school of tasty fish, and I'm getting shit that's not tasty fish. And the pool spawn down here. Firefin, I don't need the snappers. Not from the tasty fish pools. So annoying. Don't need the oily black mouth either. I don't need either one of them. Awesome. Nice if I can get it right in the pool instead of on the edges. Hate RNG. So there'd be another person down here too. Son of a bitch. Just cuts in my time. Yeah, I have it. Come the fuck on. Is it just me or these freaking pools of fish just don't fucking spawn? Shore only, no islands. Good to know. Good to know. Did not need that fire fin snapper at all. Did not need to spawn, but it did anyway. Oh, there's already a winner. Great, lost. Because these fucking fish pools wouldn't spawn in. Son of a bitch. Oh, now they're starting to spawn in. Look, one there, one behind me. Fucking annoying. It's not your fault. It's the game's fault, if anything. Game's fucking not spawning shit in. Look, now I got like 3 here already. And they could have spawned in well, before the guy even turned his fish in. And I could have had it done. I only had 27 by the time he won. And all these pools are now just suddenly starting to spawn in. That to me is bad game design. If you're gonna do an event like this, you gotta at least increase the rates of these pools spawning in. It also doesn't help that other fish comes from these pools too. Besides the tasty fish. I think that's the more annoying part. Yeah, no. It is kind of weird.
Time is money, friend. Careful out there.
Glad I could help.
Keep it real.
Ah.
Welcome, friend. If you ever need anything, pleasure doing business with ya. Well, now, have a good one. Glad I could help. Pleasure doing business with ya. Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything. Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Yeah, what do you want? Yo. Time's money.
That's weird.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Well, that was a bummer. Big bummer. All because the
Hear that?
game would not spawn me any fishing poles to freaking fish in. Extremely annoying. Alright, I'm gonna step up and away for a bit. Well, less than a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. These teas go right through me. Okay, okay. Fishing's done. With the terrible disappointment. The terrible disappointment. Well, shit. Hopefully next Sunday will be better. I need to find that area where it's gonna fucking give me spawning pools. Alright. Well, That sucks. That blows. Shit happens. And, right. I'm gonna be switching over. I guess gotta throw my bounty on the auction house real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't worry, I will be switching over to Ascension. If it'll actually, I don't know, work. If it actually works. Yes, sir, it does. Da, 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 da. Okay. See what I gotta do on here. A lot of work. A lot of work needs to be done. I need medium leather, silver, bronze, which means I need bronze. 10 is in Hillsbrad, and that will be fun. Fun to get through. I need Bruiseweed, King's Blood, Briarthorn.
What do you need? Strength.
Been a good bit since I've done this. Been on this guy. Sagefish, that's also in Hillsbrad. Or ribs, though. Probably get ore rib. I don't know about that. I like Perfect Circle. I like Tool too. Maynard is pretty damn good at what he's doing. Pretty damn good at his career. Ain't gonna lie. Definitely a really good guy to listen to. Uh, uh, thought these guys drop war ribs too. Maybe I'm wrong. Mayhaps I am wrong. I don't know. I mean, I can get the sagefish. I just gotta be careful. Gotta be really, really careful. I wonder if I can. I should be able to. Did not need that to pull that away from me. There it is. Alright, cool. It'll make things easier. Flying too. Hill spread. Even though I'm not really the level for it. But I should be able to at least safely, maybe, go up and down the river, get sagefish pools. So I get at least the cooking skill up and I can get at least some bit of experience for it. I don't think I'll be able to take out any of the mobs there yet for medium leather. Be nice though. My cooking is at 121. Ugh. 121 in cooking. Shit. I don't think I... Well, if I'm lucky enough, I can get 80. It doesn't look like I'm that lucky. Alright, cool. Now, if I can just look for... Well, I can get that done. Do I have... No. I will have to hunt that down. In Undercity. I'll hunt it down in Undercity. Uh, yeah. I missed the Zeppelin and now I gotta wait. That sucks.
I got what you need.
There it is. Lava waterfall? Huh. I'll assume you're talking about right here. Along this river. Yeah. Oh, I have two. Oh, that's so cheap. Huh. Interesting. I never fished up there. I always like fishing in Hillsbrad. Along the river where you get your turtles. I always found that spot to be a bit more relaxed, I guess. You're not really having to face off with anything. As long as you stay near the water, turtles won't fight you. Well, they shouldn't fight me unless I gather something near them, and they'll get mad at me for it. Had that happen before. Grabbed an herb in the presence of 3 turtles, and all 3 of them decided they wanted to fight me. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good way to look at it.
Farewell.
I know I ran right past him.
What would you ask of death?
Recipe. It's on the vendor. The cat one, the catfish one. I just got it. Yeah, it did. Yep, I got in there. Gosh, Hillsbred is so full of flowers and herbs, trees. I can't get any of it because all the mobs here would kick my ass. Cool. Druid missed a scroll that I can't use. I might do it. Might do that. Probably should. If I'm gonna be doing this. Anything would probably help me with this character right now, but at the same time.
Bravo. Strength.
I thought they would be dropping medium leather, not light leather. Ugh. Oh, I guess. I can turn light leather into medium leather, so there's that. Not a fish, but I can take the trunk. That's not fish either. Just a lot of trees. A lot of trees everywhere. Trees everywhere. Nothing but trees. RNG, I'm not going that way. Goodness gracious. Trying to get into this one pool, but RNG says nah. Nah. Glad I can actually fight these guys. Yeah, I'll look into it, buddy. I just like finding things on my own. Being surprised by what I can find and stuff. But I can definitely look into it. Do I have the next thing of fishing? No, not yet. I do. I have expert, okay. I was thinking I didn't have expert fishing. Rude. Absolutely rude. That was a rude interruption that I did not like. I did not like that interruption. Of course, I gotta wait for that poison to go away. Yeah, I'll play this character for probably a while. Probably until 4 my time. 4 p.m. my time. Then I'll switch over to my paladin and see what kind of stuff I can get into. Okay. Now I just gotta cut through here. Get to the river. Yeah, not bad. Yet another one. Another Omen scroll. Oh, Kyrios. Might actually have enough sagefish to get like cooking up. I keep forgetting that the trade skills are increased instead of being one times, like it is in retail.
Be quick about your business.
Be quick about your business. I think I have this recipe. Yeah. I do. I have that recipe. Yeah, no. I have to,
Victory for Sylvanas.
I can't equip it, so it doesn't save it.
I'm listening.
If I can't use it, it doesn't save it, so it's really no point.
Beware the living.
Ugh.
Watch your back.
Maybe I'll get enough. Maybe I'll get enough skill for it. Yeah, probably not. God, that's such weak experience gain. Very poor experience gain from cooking there. Honestly, I feel like I'm in a rut. Feel like I'm in an experience rut at this point. Yeah, no bear yet. I will grab one of these bears eventually. It's just that I can't tame these gray bears yet. How's that? Yeah, nah. I'm not pressured. I'm just messing. I'm teasing. Suddenly, bears come from the ground. That's crazy. I know there's like a lot of minerals in this region of the game. I know that much. It's just having to work around things just makes things so much more difficult. Yeah, I hope I don't too, cause let me tell you, it's not gonna be good. Cause all things considered, I got one life on this character. Yeah, I'm gonna be buck 50. Gonna really be a buck 50 on this. All right. If this character dies, I'm not doing this challenge again. It's already driving me crazy. Trying to gather materials in zones that are just ridiculous. I'm not kidding. If this guy dies, I'm That's it. I'm not doing this character. Not again. Not ever. Well, see, I did not jump on that with no worries because they have a little mechanic called safety regulation. You can't fight on the Zeppelin. You can't lose your life on a Zeppelin. And the moment you jump off, the game will just grant you, will bless you, literally, with slow fall so you don't die. So when I found that out, I was like, yeah, I don't gotta worry about it. Screw it. I wasn't worried about it. Another omen of fatality. Jeez. I'm wondering how many more I'm gonna get. I was gonna say, I know I can stack tracking. Wonder why it wasn't working. My pet's gonna have a hell of a time here, I ain't gonna lie. Gonna be fighting things twice his level soon enough. Really gotta be careful where on how far I'm stretching out. Yikes. Yeah, I did. It's actually on the pathway out towards the side exit. Or the side entrance, whatever you want to call it. Very, very convenient to find. Needless to say. Oh yeah, I forgot about that crate. If I can get up on the boat, please. Or not. Or not. Lord's girdle. A Lord's girdle. I just need better gear, honestly. But, man, getting all the materials is just hard to do when none of the materials drop. Or in areas I can't get to. I mean, I am getting a few bits of leather here, medium leather here and there, but it's just not enough. It's never enough. Oh, cool. I got a fortune, as well as this. Lethality for rogues. Awesome. Don't need that. Don't need it. I don't need it. Lethality for rogues. Great. Just what my hunter needs. It is quite literally what my hunter needs, for sure. It does not need anything else. It doesn't need anything else.
I am forsaken.
She is forsaken. Oof. Come on. Just driving me nuts, driving me crazy. Get in the pool. Maybe I can squeeze out another few points. Maybe. $150 exact would be nice. No, it's gonna be 1 point off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Gotta be level 20 to get the next set of cooking. 3 levels from now. Great. Great. That's what I like to see. God damn it. Just what I like to see.
What are you looking for?
A way out of here. That's what I'm looking for. A way out of here. I swear there's a recipe here in town for the big bear meat. Or was it a quest? I don't know if it's a quest. I thought it would be a vendor item. Vendor recipe.
Speak, friend.
I'm listening.
Take that. Yeah, I probably won't need it. Probably won't give me anything, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Grave Moss wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to go into... Well, I probably don't need to go into Scarlet Monastery for it. It's probably out in the world somewhere. but I hardly ever see it in the open world.
Do you require?
I think I got more than enough shot.
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, I got more than enough shot. I don't need to worry about it.
Hello.
And you are.
Trust
Yeah, I ran into him on my paladin some time ago. I think it was on episode 6. I killed him just to see if he had anything, and he had that cloak. So I am gonna hunt him down. And I think the Worgen and Silverpine have a chance to give me medium leather after a certain level, so I need to put myself in an area where I'm not gonna get ganked by a really high level mob because I'm not paying attention. Ugh. I think what drives me crazy with this challenge the most, what drives me really up the wall, is the fact that it doesn't give as much experience as I want it to. It does not grant me the experience that I want it to give me. Maybe I'm used to really, really fast-paced leveling, but man, it really feels rough after a while. It even drives me more batty when I feel like there's an easier way, there's an easier, least resistance kind of path that I don't know about, and I feel like I'm making it harder on myself than I probably need to be. Oh yeah, forgot. I already got the cloak. Oops. Oops, I already have the cloak. Just realized that. Way to go, Brain. I have not played this character in over a week. So, I completely forgot about that. I guess I could say, oh yeah, I already got it. Already have it.
I have exactly what you need. Remember,
Bro, could not wait. The neck from the barn? I want to say that I do. I'm not sure. That's rude. Knocks me off my mount. Very rude. Peacemoon, 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 Briarthorn, Briarthorn, I need the Briarthorns. Need the Briarthorn. Don't do it. Ooh, 2 Briarthorns. Cool. Cool. The Jagged Star. Bruise weeds. Need you. Need the bruise weeds. Yeah, no. You don't. You can't. You can't. So, instead I subsidized a druid that is a night elf. Even though I never really did the night elf zones at all. I don't care for the night elf zones. In my long years of playing this game, night elf was not something that I particularly played. So, I had to make do with what I got. Gotta make do with what I got. Two purple and pink for you? Yeah. Yeah. It really is, ain't it? Understandable. The last time I did the Night Elf Zone was a long time ago. I did a hardcore retail series when it first released. Always buy a travel permit. I could, but I already started the character, so. It'll be alright. I'll get through it until I get bored of sitting in that purple-pink zone. I was thinking that as soon as I hit 10, I'm just gonna flat out go Darnassus and try and make my way down to Stormwind and do the whole 9 yards in Westfall, but I hate Westfall too. So it's like a lose-lose situation for me. That's why I didn't play Alliance the first time round. That's why I wanted to play Horde. Because I like the Horde questing better. That was also why I was like, I don't know if I should just do quests, or if I should do dungeons, both, or just dungeons, blah blah blah. Because I was like, I really don't like the Alliance leveling. It sucks. In my opinion. Up to 9, at 10, it no longer works. Well, I'm pretty sure Stormwind, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's a harbor here that goes to Darnassus, I think, or Darkshore. And from Darkshore you can go to Darnassus and vice versa, so it'll be just a little bit of travel, but it's not gonna kill me. At least I don't think it's gonna kill me. Shit. This 6 rep. Nice. Gotta be careful going near the crater. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of mobs over there that could probably one-shot me. I gotta be careful. I forgot about these guys. They drop something called a Tide Caller Shiv. But, not really a shiv, in my opinion. It's a bit more than that. When you fail, at least you don't lose your character. He just has to wait to do the thing again when, or if he prestiges. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad to know that because I got worried because I put a bunch of money behind this guy with the bags and stuff and all the freaking codexes for these professions. I was kind of worried about that particular thing. Very worried about that particular thing. Good to know. I can at least relax a little bit about that particular detail. I bet this challenge is actually easier if you prestige a couple times. Not gonna lie about that. Because you get more experience on everything when you prestige. Maybe? Maybe it does count for professions? I would hope that it does count for professions. God, I love this swim speed bonus. Yeah, I gotta watch these snap jaws. When herbalism. They do get a little rowdy when you take their herbs from them for some weird reason. Like, I think it's annoying. Like, watch, I'll gather this herb and that thing will probably try to fight. Oh no, he didn't fight me. I was out of range. But he'll fight me for it. Like, it's crazy. I almost got killed up this way because of these turtles getting mad at me for taking the life route. You were like, no way. You just did that in my presence. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Yeah, that, ugh. Would you keep the codex buff, though? The codex bonus, where you can just, like, have multiple, or is that also reset? God, if that resets, too. Ugh. Just makes it seem like I should have leveled this character up, prestiged him, like, 4 times by now just to do this. At least in a way that's fast. Yeah, I know. Fully aware. I almost died to them before. They got pretty mad at me when I took their life root away. Gotcha. Oh, hey, you know about that dragon, right? Yeah, I just saw my maker there for a second. I hope he does not come back down this way again. It's like catching the glimpse of God. Just walking in the opposite direction, and I hope he stays in that direction. constantly looking over now. I know he doesn't have a back, but he just kind of walks in a circle. He doesn't walk back and forth. But still, puts me on edge. I don't want to fight him. I don't want him to be aggroed onto me. I'll probably just get one-shotted. One shot. Yep, there he is. There's that dragon we were just talking about. There's Cranky Benji. Two rares in the same spot. Good to know. And guess what I'm not doing? I ain't gonna mess with that. Maybe I'm sneaky, maybe I'm stealthy, maybe I can get it. Okay. I can't take Mithril yet. Understandable. I'm not gonna go too deep, I'm just gonna grab this and run. I'm like a turtle myself. Rude. Rude. Bruh. Leave me alone. I just want to gather these herbs. Leave me alone. Yeah. Bro does not know about personal space. Personal space. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot the... Oops. Not paying attention. I need all these clams. I need all the clams. All the clams. Oh, okay. Just teleporting Murloc. I got a bunch of trash and stuff. Jeez. Slowly filling up the bag. More clams. More clams. Might get enough. Might get enough for it. Another embossed mythic scroll. Kind of garbage they gonna give me this time. Fear ward. Wow. Fascinating. Fear ward. I definitely can use that on a hunter. Definitely could use that on a hunter. Yeah. Gathering materials and stuff. And the worst part is that killing these things aren't giving me experience. They don't give me any experience. But I have to fight them because I get clams, and the clams give me meats, and the meats I can use to make goblin deviled clams to get more experience. And then trying to find herbs that I can actually use to get my potions made. Like steel bloom. Steel bloom can only be found in large quantities in Duskwood in the Alliance Zone. I'm not gonna try and get up there to get steel bloom. King's Blood is in Hillsbrad, which I have to take a gamble for half the time. Briarthorn, There's plentiful in Hillsbrad, not here. So I have to constantly work around what I can and can't do. That's why I would not be too sad if somehow I died and I lost the challenge. I said it over and over again as a meme, like, I'll drive myself crazy. I'm already driving myself crazy. I don't like this challenge. I knew I was going to lose my mind over it, and right now I'm slowly getting there. Ah. I need these wizards to drop more wool cloth so that I can actually make bandages. Or at least some experience. Ugh. Wouldn't be so bad if I can get to level 18. Level 18 I can get multi-shot. Kind of work with multi-shot. Rude. Turning me into a sheep.
What is it?
What?
Speak quickly.
What? In silence, I won't breathe. No blade can cut me, no flame can burn. Yet I rule. What am I? What? Power?
Victory for Sylvanas.
Oh. Good to know that this is here, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Glad to know he's there, I guess. Weirdo. What a weirdo. What a name. PC equipment waste. Funny. Funny laziness. Yeah. What is she now? I don't know what she would be gaining from it though. I mean, I'm not in combat. Not in the high risk mode. I don't even think I do a high risk on this character. Even then, it wouldn't really yield any difference. I do find this extremely funny, is that this robot is a woodcutting trainer. I can take him out. This whole thing is considered a lumber mill, which by all rights it is. But if I go here and press this, I have to be at a sawmill. So I'm clearly in a sawmill. That's a woodcutting trainer, but this is not a sawmill. I find that to be very funny. Very ironic. Very, very ironic. Briarthorn. Ah, blah. 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 Technically, anything I can make is going to be giving me experience with alchemy, because it's not going to go gray on me right away. But everything else, trying to get all of it. I need more tin. I need more tin to spawn in, goddammit. More briar thorns, please. Pretty sure I've got enough to get at least level 18. But man, it is taking almost 2 hours to get to 18. Because I cannot get any materials safely. Yeah, getting there. Getting very close to switching. Gonna get this Briar Thorn and head back to town. Alright. Gonna head to... Screw it, I'll head to, Orgrimmar. I'll just go to Orgrimmar, process what I've got, see what level I get, how much experience I get, and go from there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I can do that. Anotherwhere. Otherwhere. Neverwhere. Always there. First things first. Such shitty pair of goggles already. Jesus Christ. I just seen them. Crit and intellect. Amazing. Just what I fucking need. Just what I need. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. For sure. Christ.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Come on, I said create all. Not create one. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I hate that. Inconvenience. Well, I'm almost there. That's pretty close to leveling. That's pretty close to leveling up. Squeezing every little bit of experience I can out of everything. It's like trying to bleed a stone, for crying out loud. Alright, probably the best one would probably be doing this. 18. Fuck's sake. Probably make a bunch of these too. Well, at least a good bit of them. Yeah, no shit. The amount of editing I would have to do would be astronomical for this. For this series of videos. Swear to God it would be. Astronomical.
Glory to the Horde.
Extremely astronomical level of editing I would have to pull off.
May your blades never dull.
It would definitely be one of those series where I would have to, even for me, would have to edit my own stuff out. Like, the whole process. I would have to just erase everything so I don't remember it. Remember the excruciating details. I would hate to leave this series unfinished. So I'm kind of like, now that I know that I'm not going to lose this character if I end up, you know, accidentally dying, I'm probably not going to feel too sorry now or too bad about it. But I will definitely try to make it a blaze of glory and not just me jumping off a fucking cliff. Just can't take this serious anymore. Leaps. Take the plunge. Try to ride it out as best I can, but man. I was not expecting it to be this mind-numbing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick an herb, and everything around me is just gonna eat me to death, and I'm like, well, that's it, guys. That's the show. Jump into the pig pen. Oopsie whoopsie. Whoever came up with this challenge for this server sucks ass. They could have at least made it to where the challenge would give you even, like, more experience for just doing professions. To compensate for the lack of getting experience from killing dungeons, the lack of experience of quests, because they won't give you any experience. There needs to be some sort of compensational balancing. But then again, I'm pretty sure a lot of people just wait till they prestige, like, 3 or 4 before they take the challenge, so they don't have to sit here and mind-numbingly look at the screen like I am. They don't know my pain. Oh, Jesus Christ. I lost where I was going. Shit. Gotta go this way, right? I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Go into Ultric Mountains, try to get all that freaking ore up there and be like, oh no. Oops. I flew too close to the sun. Ay, 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 ay. I'm losing it. Yep, I'm losing it. This is too insane. Can't handle it. If I had a flying mount, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But you can't have flying mounts. If they did a challenge like this in retail, I would totally do it in retail. I'm surprised they haven't thought about doing that yet. All things considered, they made a hardcore dedicated server that can definitely do that. Drive me a little less crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I don't think I got any more. I don't think I can make anything else.
Blood and thunder.
Just gotta sell junk that I know I'm not gonna be able to use. I don't have wing clip yet because I'm trying to save up my money. Because I can't get money from quests. I can't get experience from quests. So I have to pretty much sell anything and everything I get to compensate for it. Which is not so bad, especially with all these rare, like, these unique items being almost like 50 cents. 50 silver. Which is not so bad. It's just... getting income is just dependent on what I'm collecting off the ground, essentially. Because I can't sell in the auction house. I can't buy from the auction house. So Pretty much I'm scrounging for shit. Ah.
For the Horde!
Secondary professions definitely do not give enough experience to compensate. Alright. That's done. I'm not. No. I'm close to level 19. That's the closest I'm gonna get. I just hope that it does not crash the game. Okay. So you'll be seeing this guy this week. So that's something to look out for. Enchant Grey Raptor. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm 2 levels away from level 20. So there's that. Alright, time to muck about with this. Wonder if I can get into a group. That would be cool. Something I don't have to struggle in, I guess. I don't know what you would say. I don't know what you would count that as. I have no money. I have no money. Yippee. Yippee. Wahoo! One with the light. That's the one you were talking about that was in Plague Lands, if I recall correctly. I can try to get it. I'm not in high risk mode this time, so. Look for Scourge Magic Key. I don't know if anybody's got that. There is a recipe. Buy it. I'll just buy it. Oh, that was Crimson Defense. Which one was that one? Which one was one with the light that you were talking about? One with the light. Holy damage but reduces physical damage dealt. Deal extra and scales with spell power. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, it does sound like a good deal. Ah. Wow. Okay. Let's see where it's at. Let's see where it's at. I want the light. Oh, right. Right. I just bought that recipe. Duh. Sword of Vengeance or Light's Hammer? Sword of Vengeance or Light's Hammer? God damn it. Auto run. When using Judgment, 5 stacks of the Seal of Vengeance or Corruption, you deal additional damage to the enemies within 3 yards. Ooh, that one actually does sound good. That one does sound really, really good. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go hunting. Guess I can go hunting now. Ay, 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 ay. Light's Hammer, Storm Guard, Crypt, enter light side, turn, right in the chapel, friendly to Alliance. Oh, I'm definitely not Alliance. That will definitely be a deal breaker on that one. Gosh, there's so many choices. There's so many choices. Definitely a good bit of choice. Gotta wait for a healer for this mythic random dungeon. Hopefully I won't get my ass too beaten. Alright, you said it lights, hammers, and storm guard. Okay. That's Wrathy Highlands. I can go there first. Yes.
What now?
Nah.
Coward.
Nah, let's go get one with the light first. Let's go get the one with the light first. Then I'll work my way over. Whoa, shit. Well, too late. Too late. Oops. Why, was something in Undercity? I got like a 10-second delay between real time and stream time. Was there something in Undercity I needed to get? I can go back, that's no problem. Armor of Wrath? Armor of Wrath. Oh, gotcha.
You need something?
Sword of Vengeance is wetlands, dam, jump down from Loch Medan on the rocks at the west waterfall after a short swim. Okay. So that's quite literally a little ways down. Okay. Got it. Oh, I didn't notice this. Fishing box. Scourge stalker's girdle. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take the appearance. Not gonna use it because it's chainmail. It's got some power behind it. Eh? Alright. I'm stopping. I'm holding in my step. Well, swim. What you got? Divine. It has to do with Divine Storm. I see. Oh, Divine Reset. Strathmore main entrance. No. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that. Blacksmithing skill increased by 5. Impressive. Impressive. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. Infantry equipment. Chainmail gauntlets. If they weren't chainmail, that'd be alright. If they were plate, they would be better. Alright, let's see what kind of damage I'll be able to do here. Alright, let's see what kind of damage I can do here. It's supposed to be a mythic version of this. So, I'll find out. Oh. Oh. Pretty poor. that was pretty bad. Yeah, so much there, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yikes. I don't care. I want this boss, I don't care. Alright. Yeah, I just looked that up when I was trying to look for it. I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah. I was outside Skullman's. I was on my way to the Uther's tomb. But now I'm in a mythic dungeon. I don't know how well it's doing, but it's, I guess, going well so far. I don't know where this tank's going. Other than to this side boss over here. Nice. Nice. Pretty cool shield. I'll take that shield. I already had the appearance for it. Whoops. That would be cool if all the greens were like mythic up too. That would be funny. That would be funny. Oh, that's a lot. Quite a bit there. He is the engineer boss. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I'm just following tank at this rate. If we're going the right way or not is beyond me. This place is already a maze. Unfortunately, this place is already a maze, so it is what it is. No, somebody already has a loot bot out. I'm not trying to pick up random trash. Already flood my bags enough. Any greens or anything like that come out, well, they'll be up for roll. Ah, he's looking for a trinket. Yeah, it seems like he's here to kill everything, but I think he's trying to get certain bosses, get certain pieces of gear. Honestly, I don't care. I've got, like, hardly anything actually useful. So, I'm down. Try to get plate at the very least that I can use. Really? Noted. I will have to note that. Because I am using that. I will have to remember that. Oh shit. That cleave definitely cleaved me down. Jesus. Awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Awesome. New axe. Trade axe for axe. A heroic axe for a mythic axe. There's the guy. There's the golem lord over there. Standing menacingly. He's just standing there, menacingly. I mean, he sort of is an engineer. He's the one who's working on the golems. Oh. They deal with the blood for reducing their damage and healing, from increasing the damage they take. Well, I mean, I'm in a mythic. Oh, is it just raid content? Well, if it's in a dungeon, then it probably shouldn't matter. If it's in a raid, then yeah, I could see where that could be an issue. Racers of Courage, take. And that ring, I'll read it. I won't need it. Awesome. Nice suit. Okay, what we got? Mythic Cash. Strength. Nice. Yes, nice. Keystone. Darmal North. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Not a bad run at all. Alright, guess I can queue in for another one, right? It does take some time. I mean, granted, all things considered. Pretty sure the Tomb of Lothar is over here. Pretty sure. Lost Scout's Idol. Periodic nature effects. Okay, so it's a druid. Druid item. Druid item. Noted. Good to note. You're gonna have to fight. You're going to fight darkness and bow at grave. Okay. Bow at the grave. Librum of Remembrance. Holy spell power increase. PvE increase. Yeah, I'll take that. Weirdly enough, it is better than that. Rude. You don't have to come here and tell me that. Priest. Okay. So, yeah. I was gonna say, I see it back there. Okay. Defeated him. Is this where I have to... Yes. Okay, cool. Neat. Neat. That doesn't seem right. Well, see, that's the thing. That is not in here. That is not a part of this version of the game. And And since it's not part of this game version, I don't think I can use it. I don't think I can use it. There is, I don't know how to use it. Well, that's a bit weird. A bit weird. Well, I can't use one with the light. Noted. Yeah, fun times. Anyway, we're gonna go and see about that other thing that you were talking about. It says right in front of Stratholme. And if it's a Mystic Scroll, which I hope it is a Mystic Scroll, we can get it. We'll be able to get it and use it and run with it. Just run with it. Report bug. Yeah. If it's a bug, then yeah. I don't think there's any GM one. I would be like, yo, listen, Dutch, this shit ain't working, bro. Your game broke, B. What the fuck is that? I'm almost tempted to go over there and purge it. But they're all elites. That would probably kick my ass. I've never seen that there before. See a little apothecary tank. Apothecary's sack. Apothecary's cow. Well, I've already got the appearance for it, but not a bad hat. Apothecary pudge. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. I find it funny that some stuff does say like percentage of HP and others actually give me the actual load down of what how much HP they have. It's just a flip flop. I like visiting old Nathanos. But they give him the new model, which kind of sucks, because I like his older model where he's actually an undead. I didn't know he had quests. I forgot that he had quests. I forgot about that. Wait a minute, what? Blade bow. Well, now. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that. For another character that I might do. Or for my hunter, if I actually make it up to this point without losing my mind. That's such a good effect, though. Not only the Mog, but has a chance on hit to call forth play counts to attack the target. Just a random summon. It's actually really good. That's actually really good. That's actually really, really good. What a find. What a great find. Terror Run, or whatever in the upper corner for that polearm you wanted to come back to. Let's see, it's 60. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to see about it. I had to I had choice between that and the Executioner's Axe. I chose the Executioner's Axe because it had a lot of attack power on it. And the polearm up there only had the plague on hit. So I was like weighing my options. Do I want more hit or do I want to do disease damage from time to time? But I will have to go over there and get it so I can sell it. I'm trying to also keep my eyes out for rares. So I had a couple rares give me some decent armor for some weird reason. They gave me raid armor. I doubt they'll give me any raid armor because high risk allows you to get dungeon and raid armor from the open world normally. And I turned it off. So I have no idea what they would drop now. I doubt raid armor. That's for sure. You said it was up by the service entrance? So it was like up here. Main gate. Gotcha. No problem. I can run up that way. I don't have to be afraid of these douches. These douchebags. I won't need to hear them. Whoa now. What is this? I like this guy. Empty bag. Mushroom picking bag. 16 slot bag. Wow. Oh. Wow. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Can't sell it, I'm sure. No, can't sell it. I'll save it. Okay, I'll go to main entrance. I'll stand on the bridge. That's where I'll go. I'll stand on the bridge, right in the middle of the bridge. Alright. I'm on the bridge to the main gate. Flower of Regret. I see. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Well, got that one down. Glinting sand. Well, color me intrigued. What is this? A ring. It's a ring. It's a hit ring. I'll switch it up. Pay 2 because the stats are better. Now where? Now where? Or what? Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get that pole arm. I am curious to know what other types of stuff's out here hiding. Is there anything right here? Yeah, we need to go to Stormguard. Let me go over here to Terrordale. Old enchant, huh? Noted. Hopefully I can use it as a mystic scroll. That's the one thing I'm kind of hoping for, is if it's a mystic scroll. Yeah. You know what? You reminded me of that. And with that, I am going to go investigate. Just because of that. I think it would be awesome if he is back. I don't know where any of the degree goblin spawns are, but I doubt they would die very quickly due to the fact that I have not ran into a single person out here. Oh, well, there's a rare right there. Lord Darkscythe. Alright, well, he dropped his Reaver. Not bad, Reaver. Monstrous Blade. Dropped a Twisted Saber. And a bow. And a pair of worthless shoulders. Cool. Cool. 4 new mogs. Hurrah. Ziggurat Protector. I gotta remember where it was. It was up here somewhere. It was in here. No, it wasn't in there. It was in another one. It had a bunch of ghouls in it. Bunch of ghouls. A ton of ghouls. What's this one? No, it wasn't this one. Where the hell was it? I'm gaslighting myself. Apparently I'm gaslighting myself. Little greedy goblins. I wish I knew their spawn locations. Not there. Plagued pitchfork. Rude. Alright, grab it. Plagued pitchfork at 59. So it looks like its max is 59. It's not bad. Dealing 420 nature damage over 6 seconds. Not bad. Not the worst. The Executioner's Axe, though, was 60 when I picked it up, not 59. So it still would have used the Executioner's Axe either way. Now I need to go to Stormguard. Simple enough.
Looking for something special?
Looking for something special. They cannot keep me down. Hello, what's that? I almost went right past this. Throwing dagger. Brave spike. Reduces the target's movement speed by 30% for 6 seconds. That's actually not so bad. That's actually pretty good. Especially if you're trying to chase some poor fool down as a rogue. Or a warrior. Warrior would be nice to use. Yeah, you can. I know you can. I can use the mail in high risk mode. Because our wonderful Brazilian friend, who wants to play with me later, he sent me a bunch of stuff in the mail while I was in high risk mode, and he's on the Alliance. So, cross faction and cross risk modes. If you can send stuff out of your bags, because I heard you can't use bank pet in high risk when in resting areas. No. Oh, I don't know. I I don't have a. I don't think I have a bank pet. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Maybe I can make it. Well, that's unpleasant. Was better, but it was unpleasant. Ah, the prince. I forgot the prince was there too. I wonder if he drops anything for warriors who actually successfully kill him. Caretaker's burden. Interesting. There's another thing here too. Sash of historical keep. What's this first? Caretaker's burden is a staff. Interesting. And now the fallen hammer. Mystic scroll. Gift. New ability unlocked. Now where to put this ability, I do not know. I'll just stick it there. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Yeah, I know about the ability. I play retail paladin enough to know the ability. Some of these mystic enchants and scrolls and stuff are all just retail WoW's version, I guess. There's this Piece of the Dead. Wand, haste 2, crit 2, not bad for level 38. Causes your undead target to take fire damage every 1 second and flee for 4 seconds. Huh, they really do not like fire. Interesting. 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 Huh. Interesting. Pretty shit blade. Pretty shit blade. I mean, it's good for warriors, but not for me. Not today. Not today. Oh, time to sell all this stuff, clean up my bag. A wee bit. A wee bit. I can't use those. Oh, not that I can't use them, I just don't want to use them. I guess that's the way to say it. Be nice to get some of this stuff. Especially the panda collar. I like pandas. I wish. I missed the Pandarian. Missed the Pandaria stuff. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Really like to have that set. That set is nice.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. Good luck, friend. Wish I can tell how many people are online right now. But thanks, Ascension, for getting rid of that ability to do that. It's one of those keep your secrets. Me too. I like it. It gives me the idea. Yeah.
So.
Almost tempted. but not on this guy. Not on this guy. Doesn't seem too many people out right now. Kind of weird. Especially since it's almost 10 o'clock the Rome time. I mean, it's not really the case. Especially not on a Sunday.
Looking for something special? May the
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't even think I'm gonna get into another mythic random dungeon. just by looking at that 41 minutes, 42 minutes. It's probably a hell of a lot faster on the live servers. If it's on the live server, oh well, sure it's on the live servers. Has to be. Until I want to end the stream. Half right on that. I'm just getting hungry. I'm just getting hungry and I don't know what to do. I hate to be rude like that. Be like, nah, I just don't want to do it today. Nah. Nah, I'm not like that. I mean, I'll probably end the stream. I mean, I've been going on for almost 6 hours. I went 7 hours last time, but I have, like, stuff to do. I had stuff to do. But yeah, I'll probably have to end stream just to get food and all that stuff. I was hoping to do more, though. That was the thing. I was hoping to do more mythic dungeons, so I can get gear. But it's kind of hard to do when there's hardly anybody on the who are buying into this. So I'll probably have to end the stream for the day. And all that kind of jazz. I like pie. Yeah, I like pie. I like pie more than cake. Shit. Let's see. Are they still? Yeah. Still doing that. Also, now they're both Burning Crusades, so nothing vanilla anymore, huh? Crazy. Try to do videos on this. I'd say go for it. Especially if it goes on sale. I would. Of course, when I bought it, it wasn't on sale. Because I'm impatient like that, and I thought, yeah, I could totally make videos on this. And it would work out. And technically, it has worked out quite a bit. It has worked out quite a bit. Worked better than me playing this, like I did a few times. I like Koa. It's just unique. You like playing Witch Doctor? I don't mind Witch Doctor. I had an Orc Witch Doctor for a while. Then I stopped playing for a while, and I just hadn't thought about it for some time. The odd one out. Well, that seems like my gotta Whoops, I forgot to do that. I was on the phone. I was on the phone, so I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Can I wear heirlooms? Yes, I can wear heirlooms. Awesome. Makes this better. Yeah, I just had a call. So, hopefully it wasn't too, hopefully it wasn't, too long. We'll take that appearance, though. That looks cool. Yeah, that does look cool. Alright, it says leather, so let's see. Do I have any... Pretty sure I have leather. Pretty positive I have a set of leather, yeah. I will assume I'm gonna need the one that gives agility and attack power. Yeah, my bags. I never think about the bags, man. You know that. I never think about the bags. Me think about bags. Crazy. Let's see. I'm everywhere but where I need to be. Everywhere where I need to be. Yeah, rings. Neck. Pretty sure that's, yeah, that's everything. Almost everything. I need a... Okay. Now stand around and look for the better mug. Working with what I have, which is absolutely nothing. I'll work on it later. I'll work on that later. I can stand there for hours not paying attention.
What do you need?
Greetings.
Oh, that cast. Cast. Do, 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 do. Oh, what do I do for work? Nah, man, that's not too private for me. What I do for work is cabinet manufacturing. I am an inspector, and all I do all day is stand in one spot and make sure that there's no damage on a cabinet before it leaves the door. And it is as fun as it sounds. It is absolutely exhausting to stand in one spot for hours, up to 10 hours. I've been there for longer than 10 hours before. And it has been such a fun time. it is absolutely a ball. It just makes me want to be in that line of work for a long time. Needless to say that. It is definitely a certified I love my job moment. No, I can't sit. I have to stand. No sitting, standing. Because sitting, according to my boss, is a sign of laziness, and I could potentially screw up my job if I sat down. And before I did this job, I worked in the same place, but the difference was that I was loading these cabinets into trucks, and the reason why I quit doing that was because I threw out my back twice doing that job, and I figured that I need to do something else. So I signed on to their inspection team so that I did not hurt myself because my back's in bad shape, my legs are in rough shape because of it, and they tell me I can't sit down to do my job. So I'm standing on a very bad back, on very rough legs, not moving for hours on end. So, needless to say, it's inspiring me to try and double down on this hobby that I have, so that I could eventually not have to do that. Do that job anymore. I don't want to do that job anymore, man. It is such a shitty job. I would not ask anybody to do that job, because God Almighty, dude, it is an asinine experience to go through.
What you want?
Yeah, I've been at this warehouse. Well, technically, it's a manufacturing / warehouse, because we have to deal with everything like that. It's a whole process. I've been there for about 3 years. Before that, I was customer service at a grocery store, doing everybody else's job for 5 years for very little pay. Granted, my current job pays me my current job pays me $18.90 an hour, which isn't too bad. But my job before that, which was at a grocery store, I only worked for like $11.60 an hour. So it was terrible too. I was a part-timer there, but they made me work full-time shifts. So you can walk into a grocery store, see a service associate work 43 hours average per week on a on a part-time pay is absolutely, well, unfair for a lot of people. And I still put up with a lot of grief from stupid people who think that they know better. I've been through a ringer, time or two. And I just like to not do it anymore. kind of warehouse did you work at, Hick? Can't imagine it would be the same line of work, I'm not gonna lie. It can't be. Because if it is, that would be quite rare. That would be a rare experience. Rite Aid, loading trailers, and unloading trailers, forklift trained on them all. Well, that's not so bad. At least you had machinery to do it. The only time that we ever use forklifts in my place is unloading trucks or moving pallets of parts around. Loading trucks, nah. You can all do it by hand. They give us these little hand dolly carts, and you pick up 1 to 2 cabinets with it, and you just kind of haul them into a truck, where one poor guy, mostly me, would have to be in there lifting things and try to stack them up 3 high, 2 high in the trailer. So from floor to ceiling, you have to fill it out like it's Tetris. And some cabinets are extremely heavier than other cabinets. Let me tell you, it is definitely an unpleasant feeling. A very unpleasant feeling. To try and lift up a cabinet that is 33 by 34 and has 4 drawers in it already. And the weight of all of that is just fantastic. I could not at all tell you exactly what that feels like or how heavy that is. Sort of like trying to lift up a... Oh yeah, it's like lifting up a cabinet and trying to move it from one end of the room to the other without dragging it. So instead of dragging it across your floor, you lifted it up. Using your knees and your elbows. All the bits and bobbles. It is an absolutely pleasant feeling. Ah.
Macaw, may your blades never dull.
The doctor is in.
Go forth to victory.
Who you be?
I probably should. Why am I doing that? God damn. I can believe that. Seven-foot pallet, I can believe that. We have an assembly line system. So near the front of the building you have the offices. And then you go through the big doors that go into the main room, and that's where all the parts are all stored. And you have people with carts yanking them by hand, no machine, just yanking them by hand. And they stack these parts in little slots. And then when those slots are all filled and the cart's done, they take it to the beginning of the line, where you'll have like 5 tables with 2 guys, one on each side, and they take these parts off and they build the entire framework of the cabinet, and then they send it down the line on a conveyor belt where it'll get hardware if it needs railing, or if it needs holes drilled into it. It's pretty much just that, and it goes to the next guy, which will put doors on it. If it needs doors, it'll drill doors on it. And it'll go down even further if it needs drawers in it. There'll be a separate guy that will do that. They'll put drawers in it, and it'll come down the line even more, where it'll be wiped down by somebody who's going to touch up the cabinet. Make sure that's good enough so that when it gets to me, I either say yeah or nay. If I say nay, it goes to an offline system where it'll be pushed off the main belt for a guy on that side to hate his life trying to fix the damages of these cabinets before it gets back onto the main line, to where I'll check it again, and if it's good enough, it'll go past me to 2 other guys who put sleeves on them and ensures that these sleeves and the trays that they're in are the right ones. And it'll move down to a guy who's on a machine that straps these cabinets to make sure that the sleeves don't fall off, that the trays don't fall off. And then after that, it'll go down to the dock area, where there'll be 2 to 5 guys down there that will take this one cabinet, throw it into a truck, and then they'll stack it. And then they'll fill out the truck, and the truck's taken away. And that's how that process works. I'm that guy who just sits there and watches the cabinets. I used to be the one that had to do all the other shit.
Greetings, man. Hello, man.
And there are other processes around the plant. That's just the one that I use. You got ones that will take cabinets that were brought back because of damages to where they'll be salvaged. So they'll take the doors off, the drawers off. They'll try to salvage every little bit, even down to the screws, so that those can be reused later. You got a salvage, another salvage area on the other side of the plant, where they take just like the sides of cabinets, the framework of cabinets. And if they're broken, they'll try to fix it. If they can't fix it, they'll break it even more and toss it away as scrap. And you got other areas where they drill holes into the framework so that the doors can go on without breaking the frame. It's a whole process. I wish. I wish I wish I had something like that. I think it's psoriasis. No, it's not psoriasis. I forgot what the fuck it's called. It's a nerve damage that goes from your foot to your leg and up your back, and it causes pain. And I also have I think a partially separated disc in my back, thanks to all that hard lifting. So randomly I'll just jerk and I'll have pain, and my nerves are like, dude, what the fuck's going on? So me sitting like this is like the most comfortable thing I can feel. But if I'm walking around, boy, it's like after a while I'm like, no, I can't keep going. I gotta sit down. I shouldn't feel this way at 27, but I do. Good old nerve damage. Got the lazy peon quest earlier. I won't get the pickaxe, I'll just move on. No need to keep coming back. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it would be nice to break out and get like a bunch of people, make my own community, and turn this hobby into something that I actually can enjoy and actually, you know, make more money than I do working at my current job. That is definitely something I would like to do. I wouldn't want to be like, yeah, I don't want to be like the next like guy that's got like tens of millions of subscribers or anything like that. I'll settle for anything that is gonna make me live comfortably. And actually, you know, like work out the whole damage in my body thing. My work's insurance does not give a shit about the damage that I've sustained on the job site. So, yeah, I definitely like to do it as a job, but right now I'm having it as a hobby. I'm enjoying actually, like, talking and interacting and actually playing games that other people can like and enjoy. Like, I always had dreams of grandeur of just being, like, performing for an audience, but with nothing else with it. I mean, it's one of those, it's a perk that comes with it, but it's not something I envision right away. But, I don't know, I don't want to come off as a pretentious asshole that's only doing it for money. I'm doing this just because it kills time. And I'm pretty lonely. I mean, I hate to say it, but outside my job, I don't have any friends. I have like 2 friends outside my job. So, nice to actually talk to people without hurting myself. That's just the whole thing. I don't go to bars often. I don't drink heavy. I don't gamble. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't have any vices. I don't do drugs or anything like that, so what better way to kill time than see what you can do online? It works, it works. It don't, oh well, I'll keep going. Nothing's gonna discourage me unless I get a big depression hit like I did last time. I stopped using my channel for like 3 to 4 months because I had this depression streak that I just could not break. And then I kind of hit myself into gear on a Saturday. Made, I think, 10 videos on a whole Saturday. Posted 5 up one week, posted 5 another week, and just let it ride out. And then I saw my viewership go up, and I thought, you know what, maybe I can keep that number going, maybe some more. So it started feeling really good getting comments of people encouraging me or giving me tips and stuff, and I thought, I like this feeling. I want to keep this feeling going. Why should I stop now? You know? I'm still small, I'm still starting, technically. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 55 subs is pretty small. But I'm not bothered by it. I like seeing it go up, especially when I'm at work. If I'm at work and I see somebody posted a comment, or somebody subscribed and I see it there, I'm like, yes! Yes, right? Fun times, right? Fun times and everything else. Is that you? No, I didn't.
Go with honor.
That's cool. You were talking about having characters on here.
For the Horde.
That's cool, dude. Okay, Discord. Your Discord is I like pie? Is that what you were telling me earlier? Yeah, I can add you on Discord, no problem. Hi. Underscore? I think that's sent. Pretty sure that's sent. I'm not gonna do that pick quest. Screw that pick quest. I don't need it. I'm level 6 already. Yeah, man, I add you. No problem. Alright. It is definitely easier to talk to sometimes on Discord. Especially when I'm not streaming and if I'm at work. My Discord's usually open while I'm at work. So I get see, when you run like 2 guilds on retail WoW and you have to be like HR sometimes, having Discord definitely does help. Sometimes I'll get people talking to me about their menial shit. This guy said this to me and I don't like that. Well, sorry, I guess. I try my best. But yeah, I'll definitely I'll add you on Discord. And hopefully eventually, that's the thing, I hope eventually I can get enough people to actually have my own channel Discord. Can I listen to music at work? Yeah. I can listen to music at work. I gotta hide it. But I can wear headphones and listen to music while working. That is definitely something I do. We're not supposed to, but they can't see it. What harm does that bring? You know what I mean? No harm with what they don't know. Wink, wink. But yeah, if I get enough subscribers and enough community people actually tuning into the channel, the stream, and all that kind of stuff, having my own Discord channel will definitely help and keep people from DMing me all the time, I guess, too. I tease. my job site has music already playing on the overhead, and I don't really listen to it because it's not really good music, if I'm honest. Like, it's pretty shitty music. But that's kind of what you get working in Appalachia. You get a bunch of people listening to country music all day. Like, you get my job's radios like rock, country, pop, country, rock. Such a mixed bag. It's definitely such a mixed bag. You'll invite me to yours. I like that feeling. That sound. That shucka sound. The inner sanctum pie. Alright. Sure, I'll join it. I don't talk too much though, but I will definitely, I'll join it, no problem. I don't talk often. One of those I tend to keep to myself sometimes. That, and I'm like part of like 30 different Discord channels, and 2 of them I moderate. So I'm usually busy. So I apologize in advance, Hick, if I don't talk too much in your channel. But it's usually because I'm worried about other channels at the same time. My YouTube gets big enough, I'll have 3 channels to moderate. I realize this. That's more work on me. Not much for talking in there? Fair enough. Fair enough. More about all the shit you have to post in there? Fair enough. I got one channel that I have some one-line friends in, and the stuff they post in there is just memes and shit posts and all that kind of stuff. Stuff I don't have to moderate. So is it one of those kinds of things? Where they just kind of post random nonsense in it or something? Cool websites. I can see where you're one that's just posting everything in there. Holy moly, yeah, a bunch of tabs. Yeah, a bunch of channels. I don't have Discords with that many channels, jeez. It's what I call organization. I don't have a lot of that. Centaur X. Open my mind to what's out there. Huh. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Such fast attack speed, jeez. I like it. I like the attack speed. Which server is this? This is the Ascension WoW's Conquest of Azeroth beta. Yeah, Koa. Which is why some abilities don't look very familiar. Alright. Okay, got all that done here. Let's ride out in style. What a raptor. Oh, that guy just spawned in. Holy crap. Either that or he came from the ground. Scared me a little bit. Maybe jump a bit. More damage, more damage, more damage. Like Bobby Flay, more oil? Nah, more damage. Let's see. Got some out here. Let's say, I need that swim speed, man. Gadrin's blessing already. Yeesh. Took his time getting that on me. That blessing on me. Level 8. Nice. Making our way up. Slowly but sure. Well, not even slowly. It's pretty fast paced. Pretty fast paced for what it is. Heirlooms definitely make it easier. A little faster. Okay. Tigers. Trolls, trolls, trolls. Somebody else is here too. Awesome. Primalist. Noted. He didn't last. He didn't last long. Shrank me, but it didn't do much. Now I gotta run up here and grab it. Grab a skull. Casually shrunk, running by at the starting line. I like being shrunk down. I think it's comical. Very comical. That healing did not work. It just instantly evaporated any healing attempt. Close quarters combat. Not really a thing right now for me. Maybe it will be. Stasis ward, not bad. That's a stun, for sure, yeah. Stuns enemies. What do we got here? Bloody necklace. Not a bad necklace. For a low level. Anyway. I spy a chest in the corner of my eye. Why I oughta. Yeah, garbage. It's just straight garbage. Just straight garbage in a chest. I don't want to fight that guy again. It'd be alright. Battle chain pants. Already got that. I understand. It is definitely hard. Either way, I'm still gonna answer the same way. Now that I know. Yeah, damage is pretty nuts. See, the last time I played the Witch Doctor was, God, 2 years ago. It had a whole different toolkit, had a whole different, it had a whole different skill set to it. It's not like this, I will say. When the last time I played it. So yeah, the damage is pretty crazy. That is for sure. Can't wait to see what the mid game and late game looks like on these guys, honestly. I would hope that the power of this kind of lingers quite a bit longer. Like this attack speed. Need more crap. Now I gotta find the lobsters. The lobster people. Yep, lobster people now. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I just need one more fucking lobster on. Come on. It's so annoying. I need him to actually drop an eye. I just need one eye. It's not that hard. Not asking for a whole lot. Do you have a box you put over a cam when not streaming? No. No, I do not. I just don't activate the cam when I'm just leveling or recording videos. I just only use the webcam when I'm on here.
What you want? Later. Be seeing ya.
Okay. That done, that done. Down the list, that one. Boxes.
What you want?
Spirits.
Level 10. Okay. I will assume the range one that you're talking about is the shadow hunting. I will assume it's the shadow hunting. So, assume it's that. That's how I'm gonna have it set up. Yeah, I did. I tried. I was gonna keep going. I was gonna keep going with it, but recently, I don't know if you keep up with Twitch news and stuff, but, it's definitely going down. It's going downhill a good bit since last time I messed around on there. Last time I messed around on there was, God, like, you know, I can't remember. I think it was think it was December of last year was the last time I messed around on Twitch.
Talk to me.
And any VODs that I had over there are actually on this channel. You just kind of have to look around. Any of the videos that are like over 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours long, they're all imported from the Twitch. So, it's not lost media, it's just there. Yeah, most of them are on Kick.
How you doing, man?
I thought about going to Kick
How you doing, man?
for that kind of stuff. I did think about it. I just haven't. Just haven't. Because I don't know. I'm indecisive. I keep fighting myself. Like, some people, like, a lot of people are going to Kick. But there are people who are trying to go over to Rumble as well. And both of them have very, very relaxed in terms of rules, as long as you're not going too crazy. And I like to get on a website to do streaming where I don't have to worry about copyright, where I can just sit and listen to whatever music I want without YouTube breathing down my goddamn neck about what the hell I'm listening to. Plus, I've seen that people on both Kick and Rumble do watch parties where they'll pull up movies and have their viewers just kind of relax with them and to watch stuff. So, I'm half tempted. So that's kind of why I'm like, bam, bam, bam. Gotta go. I want to see how much I'm not that. I'm flattered, but I'm not that good looking. The shirt kind of adds nothing to it. It does not hide the pudge that I have. I don't think I would look flattering. I don't think I would have it much flattering. I wouldn't add much. The camera to me would probably pack an extra 30 pounds instead of the 10. Ay, ay, ay. I really like to see Rumble get up there, though. I mean, their whole shtick is trying to be the better YouTube. And frankly, I like to see that happen. Because goddamn, YouTube needs a wake-up call. Not gonna lie. Especially when they get on you for like 6 seconds of a song that's copyright. And they're like, well, you gotta mute almost 30 minutes of 10 minutes of your stuff because the song vaguely played there. I can't pretend I'm Hawaiian. I can't do that. If I get tan, I'll look more, well, honestly, I have an olive skin complexion. I would look less Hawaiian and more European, Mediterranean.
What can I help you with?
I mean, it'll bring out my Mediterranean in me. That's true. It would, but I can't. No, no. No.
Strength and honor.
I can't even. I cannot. I can never. I know a lot of accents. I can do a lot of accents, but the Hawaiian accent, I cannot knock down. I cannot get that down. And it kind of annoys me a little bit when I can't do an accent. Kind of a bummer mode, if you ask me. Real bummer. pondering if I should
Speak, friend.
go straight to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do. No think, just do. Just call people brah and twist your hand back and forth. Put your pinky and thumb out. That's... You know what? That's a good one. That is a good one. Honestly, every time I think about people that are like that, I just think Californians. Like North Californians. Really just generally West Coast in general. I'm an East Coaster. I have a vague understanding of what people in the West are like. A vague understanding. Ooh. Ouch. That sucks.
Lokai. Go forth to victory.
Alright. It's Crossroads. Not my favorite area. I'm weird. I hate the Barrens. I'm weird. I understand this. I hate the Barrens. I like Ghostlands better. And I like Silver Pine better. I don't really like Crossroads very much. I am tempted. I'm tempted to see. Call me curious. Very curious to see. This is gonna be fine. No doubt. It'll be alright. Three v three, yeah. Not so bad. Could've been worse. Could've been worse. Could be worse. Could be extremely worse. Yeah. Just the server broadcast only in fucking Barrens. Somebody's gotta do it. Now, the last time I did this, not gonna lie, Battlegrounds used to give bags in Koa that gave like 5 pieces of gear during the testing phases. I don't know if it's still like that or not. Holy shit. Rune Masters, Jesus Christ. I was not expecting the Rune Master to go invisible. I wasn't expecting him to go invisible at all. What the fuck? That's new. Didn't know that was a thing. Slow you down instead of doing damage over time. Be better on you. Better for your health that way. Is it really 3v5? Damn. The balancing structure is garbage here. It should have been 4v4. Yeah, I wouldn't have used the, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I would have used the speed boost on the way out, not the way in. Definitely on the way out, not the way in. Probably was, but somebody left. Probably. Could have been, yeah. Golly. Is that a stun? What did he hit me with? Didn't think Tinker would be that strong anyway. Of course, I am level, what, 10? Yeah, I am level 10. I would probably be able to do more if I wasn't such a low level. Damn my curiosity! Berserker. Takes more damage, but it deals more. Not able to really do much. Don't like this little clockwork bullshit on me. This robot fucking piss off. God damn. Everybody's at the end of the damn tunnel. Yo, 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 yo. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck. That did suck. What I hate the most is that I was running towards my healer, and he didn't heal. That's the one that I hate the most. How the fuck did he get up there? He put himself in a very precarious position of being stupid. Because I can just stand here. And just... That's funny. That's absolutely funny. Blood needs to go find somebody else. Blood, seriously, go find fucking somebody else than me, bro. Jesus Christ. I can't get my revenge on somebody who's like 7 levels above me. Jesus Christ. They just fucking... They're on me because I'm the lower level. That's the problem. If I was any higher, it wouldn't have been a problem. They're making it my problem. That's the issue. Tired of it being my fucking problem. I need to understand the logic behind grabbing the speed to get the flag, then getting the speed on the way out. I need to understand the math behind the whole, you know, getting out quick is better than getting in quick. Blood, go find somebody else. Jesus Christ. Ah. get tired of being the one being targeted here. Just tired of it. I don't know about that. God damn. I'll try to protect the flag carrier. I think that's all I'm pretty much good for right now. Hey, I'm good for being a fucking target, that's for sure. Oh, cool, we won. I didn't know there was a timer. I didn't know there was a timer.
Farewell. What do you need?
What are you looking for? Go with honor.
That was such a shit show. That was such a shit show. I'm not gonna lie, that's such a shit show. Let's see. We'll go with that. Okay.
Hello. Serenity good.
Grab as much as I can grab, I guess. They tell me the Barrens is a level 10 to 60 zone, so I can probably take my time. I'll take my time. This zone has a lot of quests. Might as well take my time.
blood and thunder.
Spirit Ascension, Shrinking Jinx, huh? This is pretty much conjure food, conjure water. I'm gonna move that over there. Don't need it over here. Going for 10 hours? God. You know, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm probably... I just wanted to see what the PvP was like, if I'm honest. Seeing that it's still a shit show brings me some bits of comfort. Not gonna lie. Genuinely does.
Strength.
Okay.
What do you need?
I'm gonna sell that right away. Alright. Yeah, I'll end the stream right now. 7 hours is more than enough. I gotta get something to eat, man. I can't just sit here and waste away. Well, thanks for watching today's stream. And for all the VOD watchers, I hope you've enjoyed it. If you made it this long, that's pretty goddamn insane. Probably pretty sad because you got nothing better to do with your day. But hey, why not waste it with me, right? Anyway, I will stream again next week. And, yeah, have a good one. And